Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you tonight with not what we had said we were going to play. Shocker. we were supposed to play Persona 5 tonight, but the more I thought about it, the more I got really excited to be playing Trials of Mana again. I haven't played the game in about 3 years. Really liked the game. So I said, you know what? We're going to play Trials of Mana. And everybody is flooding in tonight already. Holy cow. Let's not waste too much time. Toxic Snoop 645. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? So we're going to be playing Trials of Mana, which was originally released only in Japan as Seiken Densetsu 3. I actually had the good fortune to be able to play a fan-made translation of the original game on the ZSNES emulator back when I was in high school. Didn't fully understand it, but I'm a huge fan of Secret of Mana, so I was very excited to play it. Didn't really get what was going on. I need to go back and play the original version again one day, but when the remake came out, I was very excited to be able to experience it, you know, really and truly for the first time. So, when the world was shrouded in darkness. And unlike the Secret of Mana remake, I think this remake is actually really good. Like, the Goddess of Mana drew forth the Sword of Mana to smite the 8 Benevodons, monsters of destruction. I feel like the Secret of Mana remake that they did for the Switch and the PS4 and all didn't really deliver. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 Mana Stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. But, you know, maybe I'd feel the same way if I'd beaten SD3 back in the day. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell asleep for years. Okay. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. However, the forces of evil sought to free the Benevodons to gain control of the world. They started a terrible war to further their plot and destabilize the kingdoms. Well, obviously it's already destabilized because there's flying rocks. Peace was at an end. So yeah. Anyway. That was the mana itself began to disappear from the world and the mana tree to wither. That was my little intro about the game. I'm very excited if you can't tell. Super fun game. I think we're going to have a good time with this. Yeah. The bubble, it popped. How you doing, Toxic? How you been? This is actually a remix of the Secret of Mana opening theme, too. Yeah, they just like tripled the speed of it and gave it like a little extra something on the back. Alright. Here we go, y'all.
Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana. Awesome game. I mean, I see them. Action game pros. Let's not go hard in the paint right off the bat. No legendary mode today. Okay, so one of the great things about this game is it's got 6 playable characters. And of those 6, you choose 3. You have a main character who you will go through your tutorial as and will like kind of set the stage for the game. And then you will have 2 companions. depending on who you choose in your party, there are multiple storylines and multiple endings that you can get. So basically, the way this works is Duran and Angela are on opposite sides of one storyline. Kevin and Charlotte have a linked storyline. And then Hawkeye and Rise are on opposite sides of a linked storyline. So you can actually play any group of 3 that you want. Some are going to be more difficult than others. If you play a party with both members of a single storyline, you get extra stuff in the ending, but it also means that you totally miss out on at least one of the storylines, right? So like if you wanted to, you could say, well, I'm going to do Duran, Kevin, and Hawkeye. Play all 3 of the guy characters, and then you can get like one side of all 3 stories. Or you can focus on just one at a time. And the game does have a new game plus mode where you can carry over your character's levels and stuff into the next playthrough. So you can actually, like, if you want to, pick one character that you really like Duran, and you say, you know what, I'm going to do Duran, Angela, and Rise. And then on the next playthrough, I'll do Duran, Kevin, and Charlotte. And then on the playthrough after that, I'll do Duran, Hawkeye, and Rise. And then that way you'll get all the storylines, right? In theory. But I think it might actually also matter who the leader is. So, we'll see. But anyway, we're going to look at this. Duran is a proud young soldier from Valsena, Kingdom of the Plains. Though he comes across as hot-headed and ready for a fight, the whole kingdom acknowledges his skill with the blade. Duran has nothing but love for his kingdom and respect for the Hero King, a good friend of his departed father, Loki the Golden Knight. Angela. Angela is the only daughter of the true Queen of Altena, the snow-covered kingdom of magicians. Oh, it went away. Because Angela's mother hardly spent any time with her as a child, the princess was prone to act out to get attention, wearing gaudy clothes and playing pranks on people in the castle. Despite this, her love for her mother runs deep. Come on. Oh, I can move up and down. Doy. Angela never got the hang of casting magic spells, a problem that plagues her to this day. Kevin. Kevin is heir to the throne of Ferolia. His father is the king of the Beastmen, but his missing mother was a human woman. Kevin's father raised him to be a fighting machine, which affected his social skills. He is unused to conversing with humans, which can make him hard to understand at times. The ice around the young boy's heart only began to melt after making friends with Carl, the wolf pup. Coral! Charlotte is the granddaughter of Wendell's Priest of Light. She looks much younger than she is, thanks to the elfin blood in her veins. Perhaps because of this, she has always been coddled by the people who raised her in the temple. Charlotte's bright and outgoing personality can be both an asset and a hindrance. Though curious, she's superstitious and a bit of a scaredy cat. Hawkeye hails from the desert fortress of Navarro, home to a guild of noble thieves. He was raised as the orphaned ward of Flame Khan, the leader, together with Flame Khan's own children, Eagle and Jessica. Hawkeye comes across as a laid-back and charming young man, making it hard to tell when he's being serious. But at his core, Hawkeye is a fiercely loyal friend. Nothing gets past his honed senses and quick wit. Rise is the young princess of the mountainous kingdom of Laurent, and captain of the renowned Amazon Guard. She has a will of iron and down-to-earth manner. Though some might call her stubborn, Rise is always there to lend a hand to those who need it. She lost her mother as a child and since then has tried to help raise her little brother Elliot. Her topmost priorities are her father, brother, and kingdom. Music feels a little loud, doesn't it? So, at the risk of being called a harem hound, we are going to do Duran.
I'm a soldier from Valsena. The name's Duran.
Angela.
I'm Angela, Princess of Altena.
And Rise. And the reason we're going to do them is because I like Hawkeye well enough. My first playthrough I played as Hawkeye. Hello, Kale. Thank you for the sippies. I like Hawkeye well enough. Hawkeye is a good character. However, these two, they are good characters in combat. This one talks like a 5-year-old with a lisp. and he speaks in broken English. Which, both of those things are fine, except for the fact that the voice acting is really good for these characters. And when I did the playthrough with Charlotte before, it aggravated me so badly. You're not a fan of Trials of Mana? Oh no! Secret of Mana is one of my perfect games. I actually have an advertisement for it on my wall over there. I love that game. Welcome in, Desolate. Oh, thank you for the sippies. Anyway. So, depending on how this went, I had thought it might be fun to have Hawkeye, who's this like laid-back, charming guy, paired up with the two who can barely communicate and just like explore the frustration he must feel at being a professional thief that's part of this whole guild of thieves, and then he's just basically stuck with a 5-year-old and a werewolf. Yeah, pretty much. These two are incredibly annoying, and I feel like it would be really funny, like just for the toxicity, to have both of them in the same party, and then just have Hawkeye being like. So, that's why we're going with Rise as our third character. Also, this is actually a pretty well balanced. Set of characters. Because Rise is good for, she's got some good group attacks, and she's a good buffer. And depending on how you level Duran, because there are actually, like, diverging clash trees in this game, you can actually level Duran to be a pretty decent healer. And then Angela is, like, the traditional Black Mage character that can just destroy everything, so. This'll be the Power Hour class, right? Or team right here. Like, these guys are going to steamroll everything. If we do another playthrough in the future, it'll be a little more interesting.
I am Reese.
So, oh, Reese, not Rise. I'm sorry, Reese. You reamed Kevin. Good, he deserves it. Kevin is Garbo. except when you get him to full monk, right? And then he can start doing all the healing and stuff. But even then, he's a little irritating because you're like screaming at him, like, Kevin, you stupid idiot. Stop hitting the enemy and heal. Just heal, please.
Duran, hey, you're
Anyway.
up. Pull yourself together.
Let's get into it. We're 15 minutes in. We haven't played the game yet.
Commence the final match for the Sword Mastery Tournament Youth Division. Combatants, forward!
Forward!
I'll break you like a dry noodle.
Give it a try. I dare you.
I'm gonna break you like a dry noodle.
Time I took you down a peg, bruiser. Almost done. I can do this.
Got him.
Take this.
Give me all the treasure. LB plus X. Clash strike. Get wrecked.
Cross cut.
I forfeit. I forfeit.
Hold your weapons!
I'm having trouble finding a good volume for this game.
Duran! You've come far in your training, lad.
Lad.
Duran, soldier from Volsena, kingdom of the plains. His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the hero king Richard, went missing when the young soldier was but a child.
Oh, his hair is clipping through his sword in the first
His
2
mother
minutes.
succumbed to sickness and grief, leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their aunt Stella. Like his father before him, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age,
Oh, I was
Rod
just.
shone
Thank you for the
all
lurk,
of
Desolate.
swordsmen.
I was just about to ask you who was your full team when
Came
you
to
played
be in
Trials.
service to the king himself.
And I was gonna ask, did you play the remake or the original? Because I was saying, I don't know if you'd already popped in. I might go back and play the original at some point, like a ROM of the SNES version or Super Famicom version. Sorry. But if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk.
Man, I'm beat.
Hang in there. The next shift is on its way. I'll do one more round in the meantime.
One more round. In the meantime. Let's be completely honest. How much value does a guy in heavy armor have patrolling the walls of a castle if he doesn't have a bow and arrow?
Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where you
Off
going?
to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry,
He looks like
His
Nobunaga
Highness
with
and I
floofy
won't
hair.
lose. Now, take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone. Understood, son?
I will. Bye-bye.
Later, Dad. Several months later.
Madam, your husband, Loki, he took a bereavement from me, causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail.
And he looks like
Could not
English
find
Liu
Loki.
Bei.
I see.
I'm very
He fulfilled
stuffy,
his
that's all.
duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Simone, my lady.
Prince Richard. He's not even the king?
Oh,
He's like, where my money,
Stella.
kid? Where's
How
my
could
money?
you let your illness go untreated for so long, Simone?
if Loki knew I was ill, he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that.
But he's been gone for several months.
You're both such fools.
He's been gone
Stella,
for several
My children.
months.
Do not fret, Simone. I will take care of them as if they were my own.
you have my thanks.
Guys,
Simone?
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job.
sleeping on the job. Oh shit.
Come on, don't give in.
Duran, if only you'd been awake, we could have stopped him.
What's that?
Interact with silver mana statues to save your game. Gold statues will restore your HP and AP as well as save your game. Oh, wrong button. Ding. There we go. That's just lazy.
Halt! Who are you?
You are sharper than you look.
What's so funny?
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle. I think it's time I show you how powerless you really are.
No more talking.
Yeah! Oh, I was about to bust him.
What senile old fool would entrust the
I
security
tried
of
so
the castle
hard.
to a child?
When you try so hard and you
Apologies.
don't succeed.
You work for the king, do you not?
What? Don't you dare insult His Majesty!
Waiting in a Aw.
Now the finishing blow!
Someone infiltrated the castle! Find them!
Huh. Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose.
Sounds like a Disney villain, doesn't he? We can take this castle anytime we choose.
Stop. Last night, an unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
Duran slept through the attack.
Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altanish cur. The Crimson Wizard.
A Crimson
You mean Altana sent a spy? No honor among the lot of them. We should mount a full-scale attack on their forces before they sneak in again. Who's with me?
Right! Right! Hold!
There is no definitive proof that Altana sent the intruder, nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place.
We almost ended up with a really cool opening battle of like
Whoever
Night Kingdom
attacked
versus
last
Wizard
night
Kingdom,
got
like from
past
the
our
opening of Lost
defenses.
Odyssey.
And some of our best soldiers.
One of the coolest high
If we
fantasy
act
video
hastily,
game
we could fall into
opening
our
sequences
enemy's
I've ever
trap.
seen. Only one I've ever
First, we
seen
must
that
strengthen the
really
castle's
sold the
defenses and
idea
increase
of
the
like
guard.
large-scale
Then we
warfare
shall
in a
send
high
our own
fantasy
spies
world.
into Altanish territory.
Yes, sir.
I would love to play some Lost Odyssey on
Why
stream.
would the true queen of Altana attack Valsena of all places?
I don't know, you're a Hero King. Why wouldn't you return her texts? Why would you leave her on red?
Curses. Curse it all.
Hey! Your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Red. Red, whatever, just. Just let him.
You mean
Are
he
you
just
listening to me?
and you let him? Huh.
Stop whining and listen! I hate you!
We're being mean, but this is actually an amazing game, y'all. Don't be disrespectful.
Wendy! Wait.
Explore the surrounding town. Oh, well, that's not a door. Oh, goodbye.
Whining, huh? A walk around town might clear my head some.
How can we rest easy when Castle Valsena itself was assaulted? I should ask the fortune teller. Oh, what's this? Six lucre. Hey, buddy. The Crimson Wizard is legendary, but I never would have thought that coward was a bloodthirsty spy. Find a seed, try planting it in an inn's magic pot located near the front desk. You can grow items and equipment from various types of seeds. The pot will level up the more seeds you plant. The higher your magic pot level is, the better your chance at getting good items from item seeds. Enemies will drop seeds more often, too. Okay. That old fortune teller was right. I must go back for more guidance. Head to the fortune teller. goes. Hey, girl.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes. Your pinched face tells me you have a lot on your mind, son.
My what?
Are you Hylian?
People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope.
Hope.
Come now. Anyone can see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right path.
Listen here, Granny. Don't try to sell me anything.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength. But I'll listen to what you have to say.
Maybe this game isn't as good as I remember, Desolate.
Manners, you oaf.
No, I'm just kidding.
For rudeness. To become more powerful, you must head to Holy City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach you how to switch your class.
Oh.
My class?
Get into
Son,
game functions.
You listen and you listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Now get out of my shop.
Just upgrade your class, you goober. Speaking of, okay. Get ready for your journey. Okay.
Switching classes, huh? It means I can defeat that crimson jerk. I'll do anything. Well, head to Wendell and see what all this fuss is about.
Yeah. So the way the class changes work in this game is that each class you can turn into, you reach a specific level and you can either go light path or dark path, and then you level up more and you can again go light path or dark path, which gives you 4 possible final classes for each character. You can go light, dark, dark, light, or dark, dark. And each one of those is its own thing. And they're all arguably good, I guess, but certain classes are better for certain parties, if that makes sense. So, like, for this one, because we're going with Angela and Reese,
Crimson Wizard is dead meat. I won't let him get away.
We kind of want to go with a healing class for Duran, right? So that we have the healing backup. Whereas if we had Charlotte in our party, we could go full dark and just be all damage all day. So that's a big part of the gameplay of, like, the replayability is the ability to play through with, you know, pick 3 of 6 possible characters. Each of the 6 characters has 4 possible final classes. There's like 12 endings, like
Stella. I really am.
One of the few games that I've ever actually, like, really pursued the New Game Plus for, to be able to, like, experience all the endings and stuff. And did you forget your sword, Fighter-Man?
Aunt Stella.
Here. I know, you already have a bronze sword, but take this instead.
Is this?
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won the tournament with it, against the young king himself.
Interesting.
Now be off. I'll explain the situation to Wendy, don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
How does he know?
Don't be silly. He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back. I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep, you handsome lion-maned fella. Oh. Alright, that's enough waving. the long anime wave, I'm over it. There we go.
I see you're planning a journey, Duran.
Your Majesty!
Hi, G-Rex! How are you? Welcome in!
It was my weakness that allowed the enemy to escape so easily. I wish to atone for
We're
my
playing
mistakes.
Trials of Mana.
I cannot forgive the wizard for what
This
he did.
game, this is a remake.
First time in my life, I was
It's on the
utterly
computer, and
powerless.
it's on Switch, and it's
Not
on a
only
bunch of
defeated me, he
systems.
insulted
And it's
you,
a
my
remake
king.
of a game that came out all the way back in
You must pay for this.
1995.
I do not plan to
But
return
only in
home
Japan.
until he has answered for these crimes.
Pretty fun.
Cannot.
Acknowledged. You have my blessing on your journey.
We just started.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd feared that perhaps he was raised too proud, but I see that he is just like his father at that age.
Leave Valsena. Are there any treasures I can find? A doggo! Oh, he growled at me. Beware the guard dog. Oh, I can't get up there? What if I do this? Oh, never mind. There is a treasure. Brazier. A fairy walnut. Nice. Oh, now we gotta search the whole town. An item seed. Lucre. All kinds of goodies. Setting out, Duran. Safe travels. One medical herb. Oh. I thought I had just like unleashed a curse on myself the way it got dark all of a sudden. Hmm? Oh. Stardust herb. I think this game actually will tell you if you found all the treasure chests in an area. Chocolate? Who would just leave this laying around? Oh. Hmm. There we go. Oh, they don't. Okay. Or do they? They do not. I'm pretty sure there's a thing somewhere where it'll like tell you if you found all the treasures in a given area. Oh. Yummy. Yummy seeds. Girl, I'll miss you, Duran. Take care. Can I come in? Go due south to get to the Port of Maya. From there, you can hitch a ride to Jod, and then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Wendell. Alright, well, Molebear Moors, here we come, y'all. The Molebear Moors. Oh, the dancing merchants. I forgot about that. That's a thing from Secret of Mana. For whatever reason, the merchants were always like... And they brought it back for this game. Yo, coming by! Coming by! Come on by, and then coming by. Anyway. Mulberry Moors. Makes me think of the music from the Desert Village in Secret of Mana. Uh-oh. That's a rabbite. Oh, he got me. Okay. So then this is how most of the game takes place, like the exploration. No, why would you apologize for that? Don't feel bad. Such is life. Be... Wait. Yeah! Balsena, Kingdom of the Plains, Stone Split Gap. Yeah! I will say that the interface when you're fighting and stuff does feel very nice as well. Just to be able to like run around and it very smoothly goes into battle and then comes back out of battle, you know. You listen here, sir. Oh, we about to level. Stone Split. Level up! Training points. Level up to increase your HP and stats like your strength. With increased stats, you can use training points to power up your characters by learning moves and abilities. Training. Use training points obtained after leveling up to learn moves and abilities and increase your stats. Magic spells and attacks you learn will automatically be added to the move ring. Okay. There we go. Base HP increased by 10. Got him. Dead. So how's the music for you guys? Is it a good volume compared to my voice? Is it a little too loud, a little too quiet? What do y'all think? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. Oh, mushroom! Oh! Come at me, Sprout. Double wishes. You're right. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Uh-oh. Got him. Already been up there. This feels like a spot where things change. Let's go back the other way and see what we missed in the other direction. You can dash while we're at it. Oh! You're gonna feel this one.
Crosscut.
Okay. Nothing to do here. Boo! Boo this man! You can fight monsters? Nothing to do here. What are you on about? Oh. There we go. There we go. Diddly-diddly-doo. Just trying to gain another level before we cross the bridge and kind of just feeling out the combat a bit, y'all. No worries. Nope. Nope. Okay. That'll do it. Training points. There is actually a limit to what you can do in terms of leveling because the cap is level 99, right? So I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Now, I could be wrong, but from what I remember, I'm fairly certain it's not possible to max out every single tree. Like all 5 of the stats. Maybe it is though, maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong once or twice before, I think. Right. Well, now I can 3-tap these guys. 2 candies? My cup runneth over. My trick-or-treat bag runneth over. No! Oh. Not as exciting as I thought it was. There we go. Oh, that one was a little tanky. He was a little chunky boy. Oh. There we go. Haves. A plus B or Y. Stone split gap. Reverse it. So see, like, my previous playthroughs, I never started as Duran, so I remember this area, but it was much later in the game when I came through here, so I'm kind of, like, curious as to what's going to happen. Like, how the game will change. Yeah. Magic rope. Insert David Carradine joke. Oh, was it too soon? I don't think it was. RiffTrax has been going after him for 10 years now. This is it. If I take one more step, it's the farthest I'll ever have been
Wizard.
from home.
I ain't gonna stop until I'm more than powerful enough to take you down. You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
Oh. Why don't you get a haircut? Your character model is clipping, bro. Shouldn't even be wearing your sword on your back. Doesn't make any sense.
Duran, bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his skills. He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
Waiting for that one name. Let's see the music name. So I can talk about Voltage. One of the most well-known music people for the Mana series, Hiroki Kikuta. There he is, composer supervisor, Hiroki Kikuta. There's actually some music, some licensed music. He didn't do it just for me, but there's actually some licensed music packs from Hiroki Kikuta that are out there that you can like purchase licenses for commercial use. And when I found out that he had done music, like the opening theme song to Secret of Mana was the first time in my life that I really thought that like video games could be art. You know, when you hear about the was it the Fear of the Angels or whatever, like the opening scroll to that game receiving an award for like best electronic music or whatever. And that was the first time a video game had ever been recognized for its musical score. That was like a formative moment, right? Kind of like BioShock, like games being art. So when I found out that I could actually get music from Hiroki Kikuta in my game, I was like, oh yeah, I'm down. So there's a couple of Voltage Genesis songs that Hiroki Kikuta did.
Jad's been taken? What are these beastmen up to? I'd love
Anyway.
to throw them all out of town, but there's only one of me.
Find a way to escape Jad. Now that I talked through. So the Ferolians have taken over the town of Jad. The Ferolians are from the kingdom that Kevin's from. They're like the Beastmen or whatever. So the Beastmen have taken over Jad. Oh. This serves no purpose. So, we're going to do a little exploring first. See what kind of items we can find. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nothing there. It looks like a gear shop. Don't care about that just yet. I don't usually buy gear in every single town I go to. Usually it's like every second or third town, unless I know there's a specific item that I really need to grab. Otherwise, it just kind of becomes a waste of money, right? Grinding for money so that you can get very tiny incremental increases at every town along the way, not knowing when the next town will be. Keep your head down and you won't get hurt. Aha. No. There we go. Candy. Oh, there's Hawk.
This town is caught up in a war it never wanted. It's the same story everywhere you go in the world these days. Like my homeland. What on earth is going on?
So there's Hawk, who is not in our party, but he does make an appearance, right?
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform...
Don't leave the city, actually. Or don't go out at night. Actually, you should go out at night.
The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then.
Good luck.
Better rest at the inn until nightfall. Guards will thin out by then.
If you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform,
at the inn until
they
nightfall.
lose their better.
Guards will thin out by then. Trained swordsmen.
Pardon me. My younger brother is missing, and I must find him as soon as possible. Have you perchance... I see. Thank you, anyway.
Sure thing. Pick a D. I'll party up with you later. I see a golden glimmer! There we go. Medical herb. Hey, girl.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Could you give a girl some peace and quiet? Back off!
Oh. Smacked in the face.
You can't get anything past me.
Okay. I was just saying, is that how we make it to nighttime? We just wake up and it's night? Looking for a place to rest? No charge. Can't do business with these beastmen in town anyway. Okay. Hey, Faminator. Well, enjoy your lurk, friend. We are just starting a new, well, we're an hour in now, but we are in the beginning stages of our first run on stream of Trials of Mana. We've played it before, but we've never streamed it before. Pretty good game. Desolate disagrees, but that's okay, because I am not a fan of Chrono Trigger or Super Mario RPG, so I will not judge anyone for their taste in games, unless they like Mort the Chicken. Mort the Chicken is terrible. You should definitely start with Secret of Mana, because Secret of Mana is where it's at. Nothing to do here. What the hell are you talking about? Nothing to do here. Oh, it's the wrong way. That's why. Secret of Mana is one of my favoritist games. What about Bad Rats? Oh. I don't know that one. Oh, shit. It's wrecked. Oh. Yes, save the game. RPGs, Rocket Paper. Oh yeah, that's a good genre. When it comes to RPGs, I hear that business is booming. But that was pretty bad. Nobody laughed at that. Oh. No. Oh. Don't encourage me. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. It originally came out on the Super Famicom back in like 1995, 94, something like that. Japan only. But the remake came out on a bunch of different systems. It's been out a few years now. And it's very nice. It's a lot of fun to play too. Like, it feels good when you're fighting, right? Oh, Kale. Oh, Kale. Like, the controls just feel good. Like, you can tell that they spent a lot of time, like, playing with the game and trying to make sure that the gameplay felt smooth and not weird. Yeah. And like I was saying before you came in, Fame, this is a fun one because there's actually 6 playable characters. And when the game starts, when you start a new game, you choose a main character and then 2 support characters. And the characters you choose actually affects the storyline that you get. So there's actually like 3 major storylines in the game with 2 characters linked to each story. So like, it's essentially 3 different large-scale conflicts that are breaking out in the world at once. And depending on who you pick, you could see one side or the other side of each of the 3 conflicts, or you could see both sides of one conflict and then part of another. And there's like at least a dozen endings to the game, I think, based on who you get in your party and like the different stuff you do in the game. So, and it does have a new game plus mode, so there's a lot of replay value. The buttons. Okay, as long as you didn't laugh at the actual joke, that's fine. So like for us, we started as Duran the Knight, and his storyline is that he leaves his hometown to go to the holy city of Wendel to learn how to change his class so he can get stronger. After his village was, or his town was attacked by a wizard from the neighboring kingdom of, what is it, Altena? And I also picked Angela, who's the princess of Altena, so I can find out like what's happening on both sides of that storyline. But because I didn't pick Kevin or Charlotte, I get to this town and the Beastmen have taken over the town, but I'm not really going to find out why, and there's going to be no resolution to that part of the story because it doesn't involve me. Oh. Head to Cascade Cavern. Oh! There's an invisible force blocking the way.
Drat! This barrier looks pretty sturdy. We better ask around and see if anyone knows how to break a magic barrier.
Well, you just need to cast Identify on the orb and then figure out which type of magic will work, right? Thank you, Fame, for the sips. Pumpkins. We got some pumpkins growing in our backyard that we did not plant. I thought they were squash, which I also didn't plant. But now that they've finally started getting fruit on them, I guess you'd say, I am realizing that I have pumpkins growing in my backyard. And I will make them into jack-o'-lanterns. And I will not feel bad about it. We'll hold off. No gear yet. Hey, buddy. Curses! I managed to get away from Chad, but now I'm stuck here because of the barrier. Now I'll never get home to Wendel. Take down the barrier. Hey, buddy, if you figure it out, let me know. Gonna spend the night here, I guess. Finding a way home is a problem for future me. You could stay the night here, too. Maybe the barrier will magically disappear overnight. You never know. Used to be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Wendel's closed it off to keep their city safe. Oh. So it's their fault. King of the world. Oh, I can walk through this water, but not that water. Never that water. Not allowed. Oop. Oh, I can't jump there. In here. Not a... Oh, wait, there was a damn thing. I was gonna say not a damn thing, but then... Oh. Medical herb. Frazier! Got it. So much. Am I actually getting to keep all these candies? So in Secret of Mana, you can only carry 4 of each item. But here, Oh, they let me hold all of them. You have to set items to your item ring, so there is that. You can't just have everything equipped. But for now, small distinction to make. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I need to go over here. Oh, Lumina time.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
Maybe. Head to the end. Oh. So Fame, if you're still listening while you do kitchen work, how is Ocarina of Time going? Have you beaten it yet? They might not be listening. Welcome. I will rest until evening, a nap until nightfall. I see. Oh, there's the light. Oh, headlights in the driveway. Mom and Dad must be home.
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
What the? Oh, it's the Grey Hill incident. A light?
What?
What?
What the heck was that light? A monster? Finally, something's happening in this town.
Maybe that light will give me a proper fight. This man just wakes up from a nap and he's like, oh, I want to fight the light. Duran, bruh. You need to center your chi or something, bro. Get your life together. Oh. The tough rabbites. Ah, he's so quick and nimble. Oh. There we go. And oink. There we go. Oh, 200. Oh. Just a monster statue. No need to worry about that for now. Oh, my neck feels like it really needs to crack, but the snap, crackle, pops, they just do not come. One chocolate. Chocolate. Uh-oh.
Hey! Hang in there!
I'm all right. Oh. Who are you?
I'm a soldier from Valsena. The name's Duran. I saw the light from the inn in Astoria.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
What? I've met a woman or two in my life that said pretty much those
I'll
exact
tell you
words.
later. Please. I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell.
But
I can't fly any further on my own.
I mean, that's where I'm headed too, but there's a barrier around the cavern. I'm stuck here until further notice. Sorry.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry.
Thank you for the alert,
Something
Tierna.
has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Whoa! What was that? It came from Astoria. I gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Whoa, wait, what?
Wait, what? That's the right reaction.
Don't delay. We
Whoa,
must see to Astoria.
wait, what?
Ah, she's talking in my head. Oh, that's so weird.
Hurry.
Jeez, fine, on it.
You take Fairy with you.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
Mostly because I like to mind my own
That's
business.
why I gotta find a way to switch classes.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Oh, just tanked the hit. Didn't give a crap. Back to Astoria, where the Goonies are from, right? Crosscut!
Crosscut! Get ready! Crosscut! Take this!
Correct. Level up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Missed. Cool. Frazier. Oh, snap. But are the pumpkins okay?
What happened? Where is everyone?
The pumpkins.
This looks like the work of Beastmen.
Those cowards!
Racist thing to say.
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible.
Oh, I think I just cut off a... Sorry, guys. I think I might have just cut off a cinematic. My finger slipped. Oh, wait. My fingy. Oh, there we go. Aww. The pumpkins! Yeah. The pumpkins are destroyed. Somehow the vines are okay. Did they just like pick all the pumpkins and then leave, laughing to themselves? I think they just picked all the pumpkins and left. Yeah. They're just like, yeah, we need these. We need these for pie. Sorry. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, girl.
If this barrier weren't in
Immediately
the way,
bends forward.
I'd be in Wendell by now. It's not fair.
Oh, how about that?
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest. I am so glad she's your problem and not mine. Wow. No, thank you. So, is she gonna let us in or what? Oh, and you can help me get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
Not an annoying character at all. You can experience the previous journey of your new companion, Angela. Play through their past. You cannot save during a flashback chapter. Any items obtained will be lost. Let's do it. Let's see what she's been up to. Well, you gotta stay awake, Kale. I need those viewer numbers.
In Altena, the kingdom of magicians, the true queen's magic was all that kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay.
Compulsory thigh-high boots and short skirts
But
helped to keep
as
the
the
freezing
mana of the world
temperatures
grew
at bay.
weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle.
Looking like Dark Magician Girl up in here.
Citizens, we all feel the magic draining from the land as mana weakens. For our mighty kingdom of Altena, this is of grave concern. We shall not sit idly while our country crumbles. No, we must open the forbidden portal to the Sanctuary of Mana, and then we can obtain the Sword of Mana.
I thought that was
Be still. Legend says the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana only appears after activating the Mana Stones throughout the world. Obviously, no country would willingly give up a precious Mana Stone, so we expect a certain amount of resistance.
Yeah.
We shall
Obviously.
muster our strength and take the Mana Stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the Sword of Mana to rule her magic empire.
Long live the true queen! Glory to Altena!
She's got that,
Oh, come on, Jose!
she's got that zonked out King of Rohan look to her.
Hush! No need to shout, Your Highness. Honestly, you know, I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in the Altenish court.
Whoa, hang on. I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson.
I think this girl must work in budget, Calrea.
I've told you time and time again. You cannot use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic has not manifested because you rely on form instead of spirit.
Oh, please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that.
Oh, this
Whichever.
child.
You know who I'm talking about. Oh my god! It's so unfair.
Look, there's
Somebody
Victor.
help me. I'm just a girl.
Hey, Victor, hey!
Oh, morning, Your Highness. Have you finished your magic lessons already? You know Jose complains to me whenever you skip lessons, right? But please consider my plight next time, Your Highness.
Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena. With a heavy burden
Spoiled
dogging her
ass.
steps, Angela grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection from her mother, it seemed all she received were scoldings. Though she knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing.
Yeah,
That
she's got a really important job
stop
sitting in
Angela's
that big chair
frustrated
in the
tears.
empty room, right? Just in case something
Starved
happens.
for attention, the princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court.
As one does.
Though Angela became a renowned beauty, much like her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. That lack of talent was never far from her mind.
Ugh, I am so bored. Why does nothing ever happen around here?
I like because it's a safe castle. Maybe? Stand back, Your Highness. The mages are practicing their magic. Show-offs. Oh, I guess I don't need to look for items, right? Because they said none of the items I find I'll get to keep anyway, so. Meow. Meow. Your Highness, Victor was searching for you. Meow. The true queen is in an important meeting. Something about the fate of the kingdom or something. The Crimson Wizard is with her, of course. I believe it's a war council. Oh. Sounds like me when I'm jumping in video games. Hup! Hip! Woo! Woo! Yeah!
The Crimson Wizard is training the mages harder than ever. I heard some were injured, but I suppose that's one of the dangers of war.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but the Crimson Wizard might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now.
Oh, there you are. Your Highness, the Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the gardens. Now is not the time to dawdle.
Now is not the
Please
time to
hurry, Your
dawdle.
Highness.
Everyone's like, please stop being useless. Go do the thing. Please. Please. Your Highness. Please.
This is urgent. Her Majesty is preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea. You must go to her, Your Highness.
Please enter, Your Highness. I was gonna until you stopped me.
Your Majesty. I believe you sent for me?
Angela, allow me to explain. As you know, we must control the Mana Stones to gain access to the sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion. Legend says if we activate
For
the
which
energy
thing?
of the Mana Stones in the world,
It's been so long,
the
Kale.
portal will open, and we don't question legend.
Said the GOP.
We shall begin with the
What?
Altenish Mana Stone.
How will you do that?
We will use a forbidden magic spell, outlawed because it takes the life of the enchanter in exchange for that mana energy. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. If we use your body as a vessel for that cursed magic, your
Wow.
death would act as the catalyst we need to release the Mana Stone's true power.
Wow.
But Mother!
You've been a useless blight on my lineage for far too long. To think that my daughter could be so weak and powerless. Under these circumstances, sacrificing yourself for the spell is the most fitting end for my heir. Now
Wow.
come, my child.
No!
Chouinane.
She's gone.
She's like, nah, fam. Deuces. Well, she's a bit... Oh, well, she only teleported like 40 feet into the snow with no pants. So. Wow. I don't think I have a wow sound, do I? Wow. I can make a wow sound. Wow.
I'm outside the castle. But why would my mother... I can't return, but I have no idea what to do now.
Well, you could put some clothes on.
Wasn't there a village to the east? That might be my only option at this point.
Look at that cute little fish boy. He's so cute.
Oh shit. He awoke. No! Oh.
I actually won. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just run on. Oh, poo. Oh, is this the Owen Wilson thing? Wow. Hang on. Oh. Wow. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Listen. Bots. Yeah. Shouldn't have dressed like Hooker.
It's too cold. I can't take another step.
This is the Frozen Forest theme from Secret of Mana.
Home.
Oh wait, no.
Please, Mother.
Sounds like the Game Over sound, actually. Game over. Game over for Angela. Or it's the sleep. Actually, no, it's the sleep sound. I don't know what sound it is. Don't listen to me, y'all.
Where am I?
Jesus, that is huge. Just stops.
Oh, good, you're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields. We brought you back to Ulrent. Please rest until you feel well. Cheery, look! Our guest woke up.
Look!
Yay! Can I play with her? Huh? Can I?
No. Your face upsets me.
No, don't bother her. But I'll play with you.
Yay!
Angela's gonna burn this house to the ground. This girl has a healthy relationship with her mother. Just die. My child is an only child, so I can be a bit overprotective. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't help the yo. She makes me think of Mrs. Claus from the old stop-motion Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, where she's like, "Papa, eat, eat."
I think I'll go for a walk to boost my mood.
Papa, eat.
Welcome. Come again.
Come again. Fortune teller.
Ma'am, I don't know what to do. Please give me guidance.
Sometimes people lose
Oh.
any last spark of
Oh, you were
hope
talking about the
and
kid.
fall into the deepest
I was talking about the
despair.
mom.
When that happens, you must go to Holy City Wendell and seek advice from His Eminence, the Priest of
This
Light.
lady just exists to funnel people
Priest of
towards the holy city.
To find your
She doesn't
way
actually
through the
give any
darkness of
answers. She just
despair,
says, "Go talk to
you
someone
will
else."
need a guiding
This is
light.
like that bit from the Phantom
to
Toll booth
Wendell,
where they're like,
child.
"Talk to the fattest man in the world," and then the fattest man in the world tells you to talk to the tallest man in the world. It's all the same guy.
This fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever.
There you go.
All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl.
Yeah, she just says, "Go to Wendell." She's a goober.
Holy City Wendell, huh?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know what awaits me there, but I guess it's bound to be better than getting caught here in my own kingdom. I'll go. I mean, nothing could possibly be worse than staying cooped up in the castle. And if I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. There's a chance, at least.
Hashtag no chance, at least.
Heart heavy with the Queen's rejection, Angela left Altena as a wanted criminal with a price on her head.
See, sometimes Valley girls can be fugitives too. Angela finished recounting the harrowing story of how they came to be on this journey.
Wait a sec. You said you're the Princess of Altena. Then you must be friends with that blasted wizard, huh?
Excuse me? Don't even joke about that. That guy conspired with my mom.
And Duran was
sacrificed my
obviously
life
not
in
paying
exchange
attention to
for
the story.
magic. I hate that jerk.
Oh! Sorry. I didn't realize. Then,
Yeah,
What's up
she
with that
literally
wizard
told the
anyway?
story, and Duran was
I
like,
mean,
"You must be friends with
who
that
is he?"
guy."
It's complicated. Years back, he couldn't use magic either, like me. Our teacher, Jose, was at his wit's end. But then suddenly, he was able to wield incredible power.
Incredible power.
Now the Crimson Wizard acts as the Queen's chief advisor. And to top it off, he doesn't even call me by my royal title. Can you believe that? Ooh, it makes me so mad.
An incredibly powerful wizard, huh? Well, I'm gonna be the best swordsman in Valsena. He won't stand a chance.
That's the old wizard v fighter argument in D&D, right?
I never asked
The
your
wizard,
name.
level 20 wizard will rock a
Duran,
level
huh?
20 fighter 19 out of
Lead on,
19 times. As long as the fighter doesn't get to him first. (19 out of 19 times. 20 out of 20. Oh look, and she automatically leveled. First time learning an ability. You must equip learned abilities in order to use them. Oh, I've only got 2. Okay. Then. Hey girl, what you got going on? Strength? No, you don't need strength. Magic armor. 15% chance enemy magic will do 0 damage. Harder to target. Cyclone. Holy Bolt. So doesn't actually have magic yet, so I'm pretty sure the first thing we get is the light magic, though. There we go. Oh, wait, can I like set her AI or something? Here we go.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Is there a way to switch between characters?
Oh, good.
Is my
Don't have to
question.
be on guard for now. Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Yeah, left
Don't
trigger.
Keep me
Okay.
waiting.
Come on.
There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Cha-ching!
So impatient.
Give me a moment.
I'll get rid of the barrier.
Wayne and A.
There. You should be fine now.
Runs into the wall again. JK! You have played this game, Philip. This is a good game. It's an amazing game. We are playing as Duran and Princess Valley Girl, and Princess also actually Girl from a Valley.
As the Princess of Altena, I've had training.
We're gonna do
I'll take
Duran,
monsters over the Altena
Angela
shores
Reese.
any day.
You know, I'll be honest,
Don't worry
Philip.
if we find some
I
trouble out
played
there.
a fan-translated ROM of this game back in the early 2000s, of the Super Famicom, like the original Super Famicom version of this game, and I didn't understand what was going on either, to the point where I just like stopped playing very quickly after I started. Like, it's weird because it's like, I don't know, the original didn't really do a great job of explaining why it had me picking certain characters and like what I was supposed to be doing. Maybe I was just dumb. So I absolutely sympathize with that. They do give you a helpful gold star on the map to tell you where to go though. I have played this game on the PS4 extensively. I beat it twice in like 3 weeks. I started playing it when I got it, and I got super hooked on it very quickly. Oh, I just started. I'm like an hour and a half in, 2 hours in. I literally just got my second party member.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, basically we met our first character and we just finished the little flashback of the second character. And then the third character is going to be the blonde girl with the spear. And that's going to be our party.
I must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Donk. Badonk. It's Angela's job.
I know what to do.
No! Ah!
You're gonna feel this one! Crosscut! We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I just love seeing all these enemies from Secret of Mana pop up in the opening areas. Makes me very happy. It's hard to say, because this game, I don't have the nostalgia factor. I would say I had more fun. This is a difficult question. I had more fun playing this game last time I played it than I did playing Secret of Mana last time I played that. This game does do a good job of hitting you in the feels with some of the storyline points. But every time I play Secret of Mana and I beat it, I feel like I'm a little kid again, beating one of the very first JRPGs I ever played. So I think I like them both for different reasons. I think this game in its current form is more fun and more approachable, and the replay value is better because there's so many different paths you can take. But the other game is always going to hold a special place in my heart, you know. The power of nostalgia is great. Yes, they do. Let her fall. Let her fall. I mean, OG Secret of Mana, once you get magic, the way to beat every single fight is to just spam magic with the spray.
You saved me! I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
Hey, beauty or not, stay away from ledges, okay? It's dangerous.
But
Yeah, you see this bullet we dodged, not picking her as the third party member, right?
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendo that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple.
For the temple, but I got a really bad feeling about it. Shut up, child.
I didn't want anything.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night.
Yeeted her to the
By a
moon.
horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again.
Bah!
And then I couldn't
I'll talk more about the boss fights in Secret of Mana once this is over.
until you opened the path through the castle for me.
And then I immediately went to a ledge and jumped off. God, she's so bad.
I got a little lost on the way.
Yes, I thought she might. Fell
If
down.
you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. I'm headed to Wendell to see the priest of
No,
light anyway.
I was saying earlier, Philip, that
come.
I picked
Don't
Duran
come.
and Angela and Reese
Come on.
because if I do another playthrough in the future, I really want to play as Hawk, the consummate professional thief, and then partner him with Kevin and Charlotte because they both are just such obnoxious characters. It's just gonna be funny to me.
Of the priest of light.
Desolate Reality was in here earlier, and they said that the character Kevin is like a Pokemon that can only say his own name.
Care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
And there she goes. She was a strange one.
Yeah, so anyway, so there's a I guess it's a well-known trick in Secret of Mana where once you get your magic, right? Like you level up your magic, and with the sprite, you can cast an attack spell, and once the animation goes off, the minute the elemental vanishes, so like Undine shows up and like waves her wand and then vanishes and the ice blocks drop. The minute Undine vanishes, you can go into the magic menu and summon her again. And you can keep doing that until you run out of MP. And you can do that with any of the elementals, and it will literally stun lock the bosses. The damage cap for a single hit is 999 damage. But once you get a feel for how much damage you do with the different spells, you can actually stun lock and then kill every boss in the game after the lizards in Undine's cave. You can stun lock every single boss in the game to death except for the Mana Beast at the end of the game. Which is not the fun way to play, but it is also the way that you can beat the game to play without dealing with the ridiculousness of like Spiky Tiger. The Spiky Tiger in Eleni's castle is the worst boss in the game, 100%. Because he can just camp off screen and then drop one, you kill you, and then leave again. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Get back together.
Oh, good. You don't have to be on guard for now.
Yeah, the tiger is actual, like an actual cancer on society. When he does his like zigzag dash ability that's just totally unblockable and can kill your entire party in one go. He's the last really bad enemy before you get your first set of water magic or your first set of magic, and then after that it becomes way easier.
Let's get moving.
as long as you're spending the time like grinding up your levels on your magic and stuff. I generally, when I play the game, I pick one ranged and one melee weapon for each of the 3 characters to level, and I don't even worry about the other weapons. And then I just keep I keep the attack magic maxed out. And that's really all you gotta do to be able to like effectively beat the game. Well, I'm just chilling here.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I hate the tiger though. I'm with you on that one, Philip. I think that tiger was probably at the end of quite a few people's playthroughs of Secret of Mana. Holy City Window.
So, this is Wendell. Come on, let's find that Priest of Light.
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Critter.
Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Frazier. So when you played this, if you don't mind me asking, Philip, which characters did you choose as your party? Because, you know, each of the 6 characters has 4 different possible final classes. And depending on which makeup you get, it's actually possible to give yourself a really easy time or a really hard time. So I went with Duran, Angela, and Reese, with the expectation that Reese would be like my summoner slash buffer, Duran's gonna be my fighter slash healer, and then Angela's gonna be my glass cannon. She's gonna be my power mage, right? And if I enjoy this and people enjoy this, I may do playthroughs in the future where I do New Game Plus, and I might just keep restarting as Duran, and then playing or having Duran in the party, and he'll be like my guy that keeps his levels and stuff for New Game Plus, and then just have the other characters be low level, starting out every time. The New Game Plus in this game is really nice. Starting out like with all your levels and all your training and stuff, and you can just immediately go ham. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you actually get like some New Game Plus abilities as well, like stuff that you only get for being in New Game Plus with each character, but I might be wrong on that. Yeah, but who did you choose though? Who did you choose?
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
I do it.
Priest of Light, right? Tell me how to change my class. I need to be stronger now. Please.
Impossible. There is no way you could switch classes right now.
Duran and the Princess, so who I've got, yeah.
For such a feat.
What? But
You must have at least heard tell of the Mana Stones, correct? First, you must gain enough experience through battle, then call upon a Mana Stone's power to switch to another class.
Who's got time for that? Your Eminence, if I don't get stronger, I can't give that crimson jerk what's coming to him!
So you're the priest of light, hmm? You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share.
Well,
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen.
Everybody's just hitting him with
Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the
with
mana
Angela.
tree is
Yeah,
withering.
Angela is terrible. She only has 2 redeeming qualities, right?
withering.
Well, I guess
But without the mana tree,
3 or
the
4,
seals
depending
the
on how
mana
you count it.
stones will break.
But
The Benevodons will be released into the world.
The what? What's that?
Your
But yeah,
acting like
Angela's
this
pretty
doesn't
bad.
affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
I've been what? She didn't mention that. Hey, Fairy? What gives?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, okay. That's good for you and all, but no thanks. I don't need the stress in my life. Go haunt that old man instead.
go haunt that old man
Would
instead.
that I were able to bear your burdens. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life.
Boo!
Death can...
Wait,
Boo
one
this
sec.
man.
I never agreed to this. I don't need a sword of mana or whatever.
You want to defeat the Crimson Wizard, correct? With the Sword of Mana, you'll be the strongest swordsman in all the world.
True.
Hey, stop sneaking around in my mind. But, what is the Sword of Mana anyway?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force.
So what you're saying is the physical embodiment of the power
It is
that
an alternate
links the
form of
world
the golden
is
wand used
a
to
man-made
create the
weapon of
world itself.
destruction?
The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power.
So natural power in its most
sword
pure and
lies in the
unfiltered
roots
form
of
is
the
just
mana
a sword?
tree, waiting.
Interesting.
Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana
Yep.
once more.
Conan was right.
She alone can bring peace to
The meaning of life. To crush your enemies. To, what is it? To crush your enemies. To see them driven before you. To hear the lamentations of their women.
The Crimson Wizard! Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? And how do I get there?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
You're doing a whole lot of apologizing for somebody who just latched onto my soul for all eternity.
Mana stones,
You little leech.
sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear.
Should appear.
Through that portal is the
They
sanctuary.
need to make a game like this where you
However,
go on a grand quest
should
to
know
unlock
that
the eight keys to
energy
open the portal
inside
to
the
save the
8
world,
mana
and it
stones
just
was
doesn't
sealed
work, right?
on
We need to double down
as
on the
the mana
Kefka.
goddess
Like one of the
began
reasons that
her
Final
slumber.
Fantasy VI is the greatest game out there,
So,
or one of the
what should I
greatest
do?
games out there, is because the villain
In
actually
ages
like won,
past,
right? Like
There once was an ancient
you're halfway
spell
through the
used
game
to
and
control
the villain
energy
just
from the mana
wins. He
stones
destroys the world.
and bend
You
it
failed.
to the user's
There's
will.
nothing you can do.
However,
We need more of that in
countries
video
refuse
games.
to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the Mana Stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was
We're
nearly
talking
as
over the old
destructive
man, sorry.
as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy, and forbade anyone from using it. Now
So they cast a spell on the spell, so if anyone casts the spell, they'll be killed by a spell.
There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Guess that's it.
Oh, GG.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the Mana Stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his
Oh
light.
god, I just remembered. The voice acting for Lumina is like amazing.
Wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I
my
remember
mother mentioned
Lumina
that
having
thing.
like the best voice actor ever.
But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless. She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Hey, what?
Really? That's perfect.
The Priest of Light's faith has granted you a new ability. Priest of Light chain ability. Base HP increased by 30. Chain abilities can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting people along your journey. You may learn chain abilities from quite unexpected places. Oh, so only one of us can get it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Item seed. Oh. Duran's father Loki gained fame in Valsena as the Golden Knight. But I won't it. You must not have it. You may never know the forbidden pleasures of it.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Okay, we slept. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I suppose I should buy some gear. First major boss fight coming up, and we don't have full outfits on yet. Hey, buddy.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, is that it?
Looks good. Oh, good choice.
I'll make use of this.
Come again.
Come again. That's what. Frazier. You can buy equipment and weapons here in Wendell. Isn't this her friend? This guy is Angela's friend, right? From hometown? I mean, I guess this place is nice. It's calm and the people are pleasant, but it's a little too quiet for me. Oh.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Come again. Brr. Okay. Back the way we came. It's Charlotte!
Can I come with? Can I?
Please. I would what you were talking to Grandpa about.
You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No.
No can do. It's pretty dangerous where I'm headed. I can't take a little kid with me on such a long trip.
That's right.
Go
Tell
back
her
to your
to
grandpa,
hit the bricks.
Okay? Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to Heath for you. He's got to be out there somewhere.
I feel like if I was trying to go, like, in keeping with the spirit of the original Secret of Mana, I should have these three as my party, right? Because she's kind of like the sprite character.
I'm just worried about Heath.
So you've got Randy.
Really can't come with you.
What's her name? Prim, and then the sprite.
Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
Yeah. Okay. You'll survive. No, get away! At least the AI is smart enough to get out of the AoE abilities like that. Amazing.
Wait, stop.
Stop.
There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up.
Eden
Bet
Zero.
Lumina's in there.
Okay.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
How's that? All right.
Get wrecked.
Let's focus on finding Lumina.
Oh, 49 XP. That's
in the world.
a good fight, actually. That's an easy one for that much experience. Oh, I've never seen that one. I'm weird with anime. Like, I enjoy anime, but at the same time, I don't watch a lot of it, if that makes sense. Like, the last anime that I think I watched start to finish was Parasite. And I was watching Hunter x Hunter, but it was on Netflix, and I don't know how much of it I saw. Like, I know the show has gone on, like, past where the Netflix series ended.
Focus on finding Lumina.
One step
I
closer.
think those are the last two that I watched. Hunter x Hunter and Parasite. I really enjoyed Full Metal Alchemist is like probably my favorite overall. Both versions, Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood, were both good.
Stronger.
I also quite enjoyed Paranoia Agent, Samurai 7. Like, just like every once in a while, I'll see one that catches my eye. Seven Deadly Sins was entertaining in its own way, but I don't know if I'd call it good. There were parts of Seven Deadly Sins that were good, and then there were parts that I'm just like, Jesus. How much of this is fan service and how much of this is actual show, you know? Like an 80-20 split on fan service versus actual show. The first major story arc of Bleach I kind of liked, except it was just too long. But that's just Bleach, right?
That's gotta be the hole Fairy was talking about, right? You're supposed to get over there.
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I feel like I've also seen a little bit of High School DxD. Isn't that the one where like the different high school groups or classes or teams or whatever, like they essentially form like, it's like chess teams where they're all the pieces and they like battle each other for like swag in the school. Blue Exorcist was fun. That was a fun one. I'm trying to think of some other ones I've seen.
One step closer to becoming the strongest swordsman in the world.
Yeah.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Seven Deadly Sins was the one where like it was like the 7 deadliest knights in the land all like randomly vanished and then woke up with amnesia, and their leader was like a little kid now. It's like one part isekai and one part amnesia.
Get out of my way before I break you.
I don't remember. I must have seen the heavily censored version. Because I think the one I saw was on like Hulu or Netflix or something. If it's the show I'm thinking of. Maybe we're thinking of two different shows.
Let's help each other.
Goblin Slayer was actually, speaking of like X-rated, Goblin Slayer was good, other than the fact that I feel like the first episode of that anime was kind of like needlessly over the top, and it was just done that way to get people talking about it. I don't know. Like, I don't think that the rest of Goblin Slayer really matched up with the first episode of Goblin Slayer. I am very much a fan of the idea that the Goblin Slayer anime is just like a D&D campaign being played, and basically what happened in the first episode was that it was like a group of new players, and the DM went way too hard in the paint in the first ever campaign and basically almost wiped out the party. And then the whole rest of the story is just like the DM trying to like recalibrate the adventure to match the party's skill level. Like, I know they show the little sequences of, like, the dice falling and landing on 20s and 1s and stuff. Like, it's obviously supposed to be a D&D campaign. But I also really do believe that it's the idea is that it was supposed to be, like... It was supposed to be, like, a first-time D&D campaign where the DM way overestimated his party's skill level and went way too dark and hard on it. And then essentially had to create an NPC to save them, and then what you see after that is just like the rest of their campaign with this NPC essentially keeping them alive while they learn how to like play D&D. Which, as a DM for like a D&D dungeon master, I can very much sympathize with the idea of like overestimating your party's ability and they just get shit on and then they're mad at you. Like, why did you set us up this way? And it's like, dude, this challenge rating is appropriate for your party. Like, you guys just played poorly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have absolutely had that happen in D&D before, where I run a campaign where the challenge rating is correct for the number of players in the party and their level, but they all play dumb enough that it ends with them basically being like, "Are you mad at us? Do you just not want to run this campaign anymore?" Like,
This one looks strong. Ain't the light elemental, right?
Oh.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Mana? Ugh, this isn't a normal monster, is it?
Hey, questions can come later.
Full Metal Hugger.
Not bad. Don't keep me with you wish.
Double slash.
Oh, don't regret this.
Come on.
Wait, is there another one of these little crystal urns? Yeah, boy. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah! Yeah!
A bit more. Nearly done here.
We're wearing it down, but I'm still ready to go.
Next.
There we go. We having crab for Din Din tonight, y'all. We've lost 2 followers in the last day. We're gonna end up missing out on our bathtub stream if we're not careful.
Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya. A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Fairy filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the
Full
world.
Metal meanie, am I right?
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
I love this voice actor. It's just so great. Not what I would have expected for Lumina. But we got a holy bolt now, sorry. Huh?
Oh, looks like part of the cave broke in the fight. I think there's a shortcut.
Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Now that you can access Lumina's powers, you can use light elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section of... Here are some examples of light magic. Holy Saber, Healing Light, Holy Bolt. Raining. There we go. Chain ability. Equip any learned ability. Yeah. There we go. Limit break. Rat. Leave at least 5 of each item in stock. Flash strikes. There we go. Yes. Save the game.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on. Take it out. Who does more damage?
Ah. What is she not wearing? I mean, there's nothing critical missing from her outfit, right? Maybe?
Barely broke a sweat.
Possibly. Nothing that'll make me have to put a note on the game.
On! Let's help each other.
Right. Turn the sound down again. Now that we have our voice actor done.
Let's take it out. Who does more damage? I must have taken out all the
That's all extremely story-centric choices. Those design choices are directly related to the flow of the story.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to me.
Wayne and A. Holy Bolt! Boom. Boop. We did it. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Bodied.
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh shit.
I do?
Feed him candy. Candy heals 200 HP. Or use a cup of wishes, which will revive them. Uh-oh. Flashback time, y'all. Hello again, G-Rex. Where you been? What's up?
Oh,
Gonna
the
tooch
mana
it.
tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance.
Sus.
We must
You're
not
sus.
delay any longer. Let's go.
You're the sussiest sussy boy of all the sussy boys who were ever sus. And stuff.
I cannot continue.
Dead.
What do you mean? We're so close. We can do this. I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. We cannot continue either. Please, without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
You watched some good cartoons as a kid, Faminator. My favorite cartoon as a kid was The Visionaries. That was one of those 80s cartoons that was just created to basically have a toy line. Like, I think it was literally they made a TV show about toys and not toys about a TV show. The Visionaries. Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light. It actually tracks for me.
Wait.
Because it's like
Where?
medieval knights in a futuristic dystopia. Like, basically nuclear war wiped out the world and everybody is now
Were you captured as well?
it's like a feudal era all
So
over again.
Who are you?
Where they're like struggling to scavenge
name
lost
is Reese.
technology to survive in
from the
this like
kingdom of
blasted
Laurent.
hellscape of a world.
After journeying to Wendell, I was
And then they
ambushed by
rediscover the
beast-leading
existence of
Cascade
magic and they use it
Ended
to
up
basically
here.
just wage war on each other more.
Jail. But
It's
fear
good.
not.
You can find most of the episodes on
believe I
YouTube,
can get us
but
out.
good luck finding it on DVD.
Please,
Like,
give me a moment to free us.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
Visionaries and then Silverhawks,
It sounds as if someone is digging
Transformers,
over
stuff
here
like
behind
that.
This wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
Oh, this guy.
Yes, the wall in the very back.
Hey, you tricked me.
My apologies. Please do not make a fuss.
Lord.
Here, I have opened it.
Here, I have opened
Are
it.
you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate.
She's got
But we
terrible,
must hurry to the
terrible
docks and leave
translations
this
on her lines.
town. Come.
Pygmalion?
The
Oh, that
beast-man
sounds
forces
horrible.
Should
Hang
be
on.
distracted attacking Wendell.
Oh,
We can
Lord.
board the
This
next
is gonna be
ship
like a
before it
Plague
sets
Dogs
sail.
thing.
The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh my. Perhaps you should
Pygmalion
offer
and
a prayer
Galatea?
to the mana statue and heal before reinforcements come.
Like some animated version of the Pygmalion story with the carvings? Huh. Huh. Well, I just watched silly kid stuff. Get wrecked, doggo.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving. Take this!
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Next.
How's that?
Got our full party now, y'all. Some device is keeping it shut. Is it the door?
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Hmm.
Come on.
You'll have to send me a link to it because I feel is it actually just based on the Pygmalion story, like the Greek mythology?
This is my fight. No need to trouble you.
Take this!
Kind of. Hmm. Sounds like a door opened somewhere. Oh, okay. So like a mishmash of different mythologies then. Because the Medusa was Perseus.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Right? Was it Perseus? Or yeah, it wasn't Ulysses. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Slayers. Oh, Gargoyles was good. Rocco's Modern Life was good. Doug.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Yeah, the cartoon Doug was actually the guy who like created that show was from Petersburg, which is not too far from where I live. It's maybe like a 20-25 minute drive from where I live, Petersburg, Virginia. And apparently he based a lot of that show on his experiences growing up in Petersburg as a kid. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all got the weird American cartoons. I'm sorry. Head to the docks. Animals turning into half-robot versions of themselves. Was that Beast Wars? That was a Transformers spinoff, right? The next like feature-length Transformers movie is actually going to be a spinoff of Beast Wars. I actually liked I never watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, Kale, But I actually had the live action one on VHS, and I watched it quite a bit.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Like the live action film of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was awesome. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go. Some device is keeping it shut.
Of course you won.
Yeah, Shaman King didn't last long anywhere. I do remember Shaman King. I actually went back and watched that on on Netflix. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never really watched. Didn't really interest me. Yeah, Shaman King was interesting. Did you ever watch Fighting Foodons? I showed Calrea the intro for Fighting Foodons recently, and she was like, "What is this fever dream of a show?" And BattleBot, or was it Metabots, right? Metabots with Metabee. Sounds like a door open somewhere.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Fighting Foodons was basically about people like using their cooking skills to create monsters. Like essentially they would like cook these intricate meals and then like use a spell card on them to turn the food into a monster, and then they would make the food monsters fight each other. And the idea was like the tastier your food, the more powerful the monster was, or something. Like the better cooked it was, the tastier it was, the stronger the monster was. It was weird. It was a weird show.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
I never had cable until I had already graduated from high school, so I didn't get to watch a lot of that stuff. Like, and I'm old enough that like internet streaming wasn't a thing until I was out of high school. Like when I was still in high school, the action, like was it Action Flash? That was the big website to watch videos on, was Action Flash, with like the "your daughter kicked my dog" and like those types of videos.
Allow me.
Hey buddy.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Okay. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Boom. Correct.
Come on.
Y'all making me want to go back and watch Visionaries again. Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light. So like they get a call from like these two competing kingdoms. They've got like the good kingdom and the bad kingdom, and the knights from the kingdoms hear that the wizard Merklin has sent out a challenge that anyone that's able to like brave the dangers of his tower and reach him at its heart will receive magical powers. And they send all their best knights, and then all these knights essentially go through like this weird dungeon with all kinds of branching paths and tunnels and puzzles and traps, and they all, like a bunch of them, find different ways through the tower to Merklin, and then they're all given the ability to turn into animals that are supposed to like encapsulate like what they're good at. And then some of them also receive like these totem like flag banners that have like he enchants them with like one-time magic spells that essentially like you can use this spell for like a one-off really cool effect, but then he has to recharge it for you. And a lot of the show revolves around like the bad guys trying to like overthrow the good guys, and then the good guys using the magic to fight them off, and then they all go back to Merklyn to be like, we need a recharge, and then he makes them go do a quest to get their magic up. Very interesting. Can I fight this guy? I'm gonna fight you. Don't bark if you can't handle a bite. Okay.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail.
We're setting sail.
All aboard!
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest
There
of the
you go.
elementals.
What is that?
Don't worry, this is Fairy. She's from the Sanctuary of Mana. It's a long story, but she's sort of haunting me while we look for the
Kind of a
Master
failed
and the
thing.
elementals.
Like they only had 6 episodes of the comic. The toys didn't sell well. The show only ran for 13 episodes.
His Eminence, the Priest of Light, mentioned. I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
That's okay, Faminator. We don't
You
we
must
don't
have a
weeb
story
shame.
too,
Well, no,
right?
we do weeb shame here,
Some
but that's
reason
okay.
to make this journey? So
We're
still.
weebs too.
Well,
Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't consider myself a weeb. Oh. You can experience the previous journey of your new cat companion Reese. Play through their past. Yes. Interact with silver mana statues to save your game.
As was her daily routine, Reese, Princess of Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind, was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it.
I was gonna say, is it called Macbeth?
Captain Reese, please be careful. I will not allow monsters to upset the peace of Laurent.
Whee! Booty.
Stay true. I did it.
She looks
It is
like a
as
bit
I
of a
feared.
simpleton.
The monster population has increased.
This one monster proves it.
And I can feel it. The haunting
The
cries
Red
of the
Knight.
wind.
The haunting cries of the wind.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent.
Laurent.
Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable, impenetrable citadel
Faminator.
Laurent. Thanks to its elite guard of Amazonian fighters, enemy forces had never managed
This one
to reach
thing
the
proves
citadel
my
defenses.
theory.
Until...
Now then, it is time for my brother's training. Where has Elliot run off to?
Oh, her dialogue is pretty bad too, though. For real, like maybe we should have had, Duran, Hawk, and Angela, and then have all 3 of the characters that have derpy ways of speaking in one party. Right? I'm afraid none of the guards. I've seen Prince Elliot, Captain. That's why we didn't use Kevin or Charlotte. Was maybe what we'll do if we do a New Game Plus of this in the future, I'll do New Game Plus with her as the leader. And then we'll have the other two goofballs. Perhaps you should ask Alma where the little prince is. Did you have business here? Fool, I am the princess! Actually, you kind of cute. Take it back. I won't attack you.
Father, have you seen Elliot?
Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. Give me a moment. He is not far. I assume he is still on the ground. I am certain you will find him if you search.
Yeah, right? Like, that's what I was thinking, Fame. I was like, what?
He knows what time it is.
I talked this game up quite a bit, and the voice acting is starting to make me doubt myself. Oh, I don't need to open this hand.
Alma, have you seen my brother recently?
Oh, how strange. I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, Your Highness. He hardly ever seems to leave your side after all. Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she passed.
Okay.
But you have done an admirable job filling her shoes, Your Highness.
Dial it back. Dial it back, Baker Lady.
The Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Their mother passed away just as the prince was born. She did not live to see her son. The young Reese would never forget the moment her mother slipped away, just as her dear little brother was brought into the world.
He always blamed Elliot.
All of Laurent mourned the queen's passing, but Reese only found peace alone on their sacred mountaintop. There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted child, Reese swore to show her brother as much love and affection as she could, to make up for the loss of their mother. She took on the responsibility of raising him as best as she could.
He failed.
Mother. Elliot! Where are you?
Elliot. Elliot. Oh yeah, he looks like a little POS. Look at him. Beat that child. Bill and Ben. Huh?
Hey. You're the Prince of the Citadel, right? Wanna see something interesting, little boy?
You need to run, kid. Run. Run.
Ta-da! I just happen to be a wandering magician performing in these mountains. I'm here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look!
Ooh, wow!
Now feast your eyes on my multiplying trick. Ta-da!
Ooh, wow!
I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You know the passage under the Citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little prince.
This kid is dumb. Nobody ever taught this child about stranger danger, and a kingdom fell because of it. Oh, I can't open this anyway. Or, I mean, I can open it, but it doesn't matter. I've been stationed here for a long time, but have not seen His Highness.
Elliot. He knows it's time to train. Would he really have gone under the Citadel?
Would he really have gone under the Citadel? Captain, I believe Elliot was playing near the underground passage. He seemed to have a friend with him since he was talking to someone. Oh, Elliot, you stupid idiot.
Elliot! Where are you?
Come on! Show me the tricks!
No need to rush, young prince. First things first. I'm Bill.
I'm Bill.
I am called Ben.
Aw, I thought you said you multiplied yourself.
Scarlet! Hello, how are you doing, my dear sweet friend?
Never fear.
Small but mighty.
Surprise in store
How are you
for
doing? How was Rune Factory?
Come on, kid. I mean, Your Highness.
How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Huh?
We are playing Trials of Mana.
I bet a smart
And this
boy
kid
like
Elliot
you
is
knows
dumb.
what's in this room.
For those of you that don't know Scala,
This
Scala
the
is
room where we
awesome,
control the
and
winds
you
that
should watch
protect
them
Lorot.
stream.
But
They play things like
this
Graveyard
one keeps
Keeper
on
and
operating.
Rune Factory, and they are just generally a 100% awesome positive influence in everyone's lives.
How about
Check 'em
you
out.
Turn off the wind. with
Marrying
that
a
key,
god.
Huh?
Oh,
If you do,
Very
we
nice.
can bring your mother back to you with our super secret magic trick.
that's messed up,
You
Bill.
want to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong, she could come down from the heavens and see you. So how about you turn it off?
Nobody ever finishes Stardew, Favinator. Favinator, have you done Community Stardew with us before?
I can see my mother? But my sister Reese said I could never turn off the wind.
You need to play Stardew Valley with me and Calrea the next
Your
time we have a
sister
community
is
garden stream.
lying to you. She knows that our magic can bring your mother back, but she's trying to keep her all
So
to herself.
basically what it entails is
Don't you think?
back before we were doing the Jank races, we used to do community days in the Jank Bros. Hang on, let me wait for them to finish being
Stop you at any
buttholes.
moment.
See? Here she comes now.
If you don't stop the wind, you may never get another chance to see your mother.
But
Let me just wait for this cinematic to be over and
Come
I'll
on,
explain
kid.
Faminator.
Just do it already.
Elliot, you fool!
Elliot! Who are you scoundrels? Step away from my brother! Reese!
We did it! Without the wind, this citadel isn't so tough. Our Navarlan forces are already prepared to invade. They're probably storming the castle as we speak.
The thieves of Navarre will take Citadel Lorot and make it the seat of our new nation. Think of it! We'll be stealing a castle. It'll be our last big raid. But what a way to go!
You're nothing but filthy spies!
You don't have time to fight us, Princess. How is your blind leader supposed to defend himself without his trusty captain of the guard?
No! Elliot! We have to get to father!
And she just keeps on running.
Wait!
as one would do.
Well, well, well. Look at that. Your sister left you here to save her own skin. She doesn't care about you at all. Now, come with us.
No! No, she wouldn't! Reese!
Shut
Yeah, these guys are bastards.
Wait, where's Elliot?
Wait. Oh well, he keeps running. Okay, so essentially the way the community garden streams of Stardew Valley work, Faminator, is I created a file of Stardew Valley and I edited the program, like the underlying files, to allow for like 24 people to play it. So it's a multiplayer game where instead of the cap being set to 4, it's set to 24, and essentially people can just like drop in and play and leave whenever they want to. And the idea is it's just like an open fun experiment where Calrea and I have played like 300 hours of Stardew Valley together. So we just play together, and then other people can like jump in and help us with stuff, or they can just do their own thing. Like, we have people that'll jump in and all they do is just fish every day. We have people that just want to fight monsters in the mines, and like, as long as you don't mess with anybody else's stuff or like screw anything up, everybody's welcome. Yeah. It's very, very fun and very wholesome. I think the most people we've ever had at once was like 9, but the way Stardew multiplayer works, if you jump in like today and you play for an hour, then the house that gets assigned to you is yours forever. So like nobody can take your house unless I delete your house and then build a new one. So you don't have to play every single time. The house is always there waiting for you, right?
Throughout the Citadel.
Yeah.
Once the wind stopped. Go.
What I will do is I will start trying to schedule those like once a month again if Calrea is down. Maybe we can start doing community garden streams again, because I only stopped doing them because of everything going on with school and then with the jank races and whatnot. But the community days were really fun. We would do Stardew Valley, we would do Human Fall Flat, we would do Among Us. Yeah. I will make sure that you are aware of it. If you're not already in my, I'm pretty sure you're in my Discord. If you're not already in my Discord, you should consider joining, because that's where I'll be putting stuff. I'm not really as active in the Jank Bros anymore, so I tend not to put a lot of community stuff in there anymore. It's mostly just in mine. Yeah, I was pretty sure you were. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Father! He's just taking a nap. It's fine. No stress.
Is that you, Reese?
Reese?
Father, please hold on.
Forgive me, Reese. The wind told me this day was approaching, but I was unable to stop it. The shift in mana has dulled my senses.
Yeah, Calrea and I have one farm in Stardew where I think we've spent like 100 or 150 hours just in that one farm.
I see that Elliot is no longer in the Citadel. The enemy has him. Please, Reese. You must get him back.
What's up with his mustache? Why is his mustache like 2 different colors? Yeah, his mustache looks like it's like embossed with gold around the edges, doesn't it? Fair fame. Uh-oh. A new challenger approaches. Angela's about to get a run for her money.
We've destroyed most of the enemy forces. I'll return to Navarro to report our success to FlameCon. Everyone, fall back for now.
Fair.
The wind.
The wind.
And now the wind returns. Elliot, what do I do? Where should I go? My father has always said that the Priest of Light in Wendell has answers for those in need.
Everybody wants to pester the Priest of Light.
He will surely know what my next move should be.
Deuces.
Mother, I leave Father and our fallen countrymen to your care. Elliot is my responsibility.
Castle's still on fire. She's just like, deuces. Peace. Uh-oh. There's a focal point of this cinematic.
I wear my mother's ribbon with pride. May it protect me on my journey.
What are those shoulder pads attached to? They're just free floating shoulder pads. They're not actually touching any other part of her outfit. See, I spent 10 minutes talking about how great the game is, and I'll point out the flaws
Citadel
too,
Laurent
Fame.
fell
I
to
don't
the
care.
agents of Navarro. The princess found herself without a home, a father, and her only brother missing. She set out to find him.
Do. Yes. Fashion magic. Reese finished recounting the harrowing story of how they came to be on this journey.
Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Thank you. E. It do. The Free City of Maya.
We escaped Jad, but I've been running around blindly ever since.
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Sounds like a good idea to me. I could use some new gear. Let's look in the shops while we're at it.
Okay. Okay. You're looking for mana stones, huh? I'd reckon His Majesty, the Hero King of Valsena, knows a thing or two.
Never would have guessed that His Majesty knows about the mana stones.
That's because you're dumb. Oh, don't go out there.
We all escaped Jag, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill. He collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. But no one knows where he is.
This could be bad. All right. Here.
Welcome.
Welcome. Not worth.
Come again.
Come again. It's not worth the money to upgrade for 2 points. Give it 5 or 6 more towns.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
This is useful.
Come
There we
again.
go. Come again. Oh, is this the cannon guy? I think this is the cannon guy.
Yes, hello? I am Von Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
Just go to the backyard. It'll be worth it. Bon voyage.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Bolsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
Head to Volsena. Yeah, the cannon travel from Secret of Mana makes a reappearance. Still makes no sense. Oh, you know what? I need to level up Reese. Right? Golden Road. Looks like Gaia's Navel to me.
I said I wouldn't go back to Volsena until I defeated him.
There we go. Strength, stamina, fortitude. And then there we go. Yes. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 5%.
That Crimson Wizard. Now I gotta go back without even changing my class.
Yeah. You're an absolute failure, Duran. Rats. Hey, you haven't seen a weird cactus thing around here, have you? I've been looking all over for it. People say that good things happen when you talk to the cactus, but he's shy. He doesn't stay in one place for long. Hey, you're traveling, right? Keep an eye out for that little cactus. Sitting on the beach.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Come on.
Maybe not. The cactus. I should probably be doing a better job of talking to people in the towns, because you can occasionally get like little side quests and things where you can unlock new chain abilities.
All right, clear your way. Leave it to me. Here we go.
You're right. Okay.
Hostile entities, be careful.
Boom. Aww. Correct.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
180 XP. Nice. Wow. Andy. Lucky me. Correct.
You have improved greatly. Hostile entities, be careful.
Oh, I might have just missed everybody. Nope, I got one.
Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me? Well fought. With restraint. Allow me.
Come on.
Nice. Level up.
I don't have time for this. Stop.
The area is clear of threats.
Stuff's starting to hurt a little bit when it hits me. One gem ring. Well. There we go. Okay.
Come on. Let's help each other.
Boom. Boom.
Stay true.
Guys. Hit it.
We overpowered the enemy.
Just hit it.
Of course we won.
Nice. Nice. It is nice. It is nice.
Let us work together.
together to defeat the enemy. Stay true. Don't keep me waiting. Ha, you fish.
Ding.
That was easy.
So I really need to give her that ability where she gets extra MP when she levels, right? Victory MP boost, yeah. So another level up and she'll be good on that. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. And away he goes. Little Cactus. Search for the mysterious moving plant, Little Cactus, on your journey. Check all the towns and caves you find, since you never know where he'll turn up. Then every time you find him, you'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better the prizes you'll receive. Determine how many times you've come across Little Cactus and what prizes you'll receive by pressing X on the map. Nice. That's the thing I was talking about before, where you can see if you've missed treasure chests in an area.
Unwise to get in our way.
Hmm. Just a save and no... Save but no heals. Why are you so mean? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm injured too?
Powerful entities, be careful! Isn't funny.
Ah!
Come on. Don't keep me waiting. Here we go. Don't regret this.
That was a little scary. Almost lost a character there.
Don't keep me waiting. We should work together to defeat this threat.
Oof.
Allow me.
Come on. Come on back. Crosscut.
Crosscut.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Got you covered.
Okay. Head to Valsena. Hey, buddy. This is the merchant town of Baser. The Merchants Guild has received intel that the magicians of Altena in the north are preparing to attack. You could be one of their spies. No outsiders are allowed at the city at this time. Go away. Aww. But, bro. Oh. I go this way. Can I sneak in? I don't actually remember. I cannot. I can disappoint. Golden Road. Oh, I think this is where we get the gnome. Nice. Maybe not. Maybe I'm cray gray.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
You wish.
Correct. There we go.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Dark and treacherous terrain. Okay. Oh, I know this place. This place is terrible. Let's do a couple more fights and level up. Because I think we're like 2 XP from leveling with 2 of our party members, right? There we go.
I'm just getting started.
Alrighty. And then a couple more fights for Reese to level up.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Also, we can charge up our little critical meters a little bit. Not like I know what's coming or anything. Da-da-da. Okay. Another fight. Oh, Zombos!
To defeat the enemy.
The level. Ding.
Feels so powerful.
And then rain. I don't know. I don't really need that. And then she has Victory MP boost. Start working towards the diamond shards. And then give her that one. Yeah, she's got a really good handful of like her little special abilities, her class strike abilities are really good because they tend to like pull enemies into a concentrated area and then attack, like her whirlwind thing. So you can use them to like kind of manage the field a little bit on top of dealing really heavy damage.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Oh. Yeah. We're gonna get healed after this fight anyway, so. Damn it. Used her stupid ability. Dang it. Waste. A waste. Yeah. Stone split gap. Run past them.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
It's the princess.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty, the true queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Wait. What are you doing?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
Take this!
Oh shit. Huh? It's Kilroy! Kilroy's!
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way. Ugh. I will get through this alive. You'll see.
Crosscut!
Oof. Whoa!
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. This is how it is done in Laurel.
Whirlwind spear.
Pack a punch.
Sting.
Come on. Take down their numbers by ganging up on one.
Whirlwind spear. These guys are so strong. Oof. Yeah, this is a tough fight. These guys are buttholes. Oh!
Come on. Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this.
Bing. Bing.
Allow me.
Come on.
That one's dead. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I was gonna finish him off with the cross strike. Too bad. Boom.
Everyone, retreat!
Retreat. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
No kidding. Leave it to Altanish mages to mess everything up.
Right?
Well, maybe you should have just collapsed right along with that bridge. Now
She was having a
is
whole
not the
seizure
time to
there, like
argue.
whole body seizure.
It may not be my place to interject, but please, stay calm. We need to know why Altanish mages are here.
Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible, and ask him where the stone and its elemental are.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
Proof. We could jump. Get it, Pona. Use a hook shot.
We gotta find another way to get to Valsena. Valsena's practically at our doorstep. Hurry!
Oh wait, hang on. Training. Okay. And then strength for, I don't know, for her. Diamond shards. We'll need that eventually. And then for her, she's just got the one. Okay. I guess I'll just, whatever. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. Voyage. Bon voyage. Where you at, buddy? There you are.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see.
This is a real game
Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I
No,
can fix
bon voyage.
Did
Well, this is a real game changer.
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
Not bon voyage. Von voyage. Faminator. Totally different.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2.
Keeps changing the name of the cannon.
Oh. Huh? I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite. I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me?
Nitromite.
I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Next time I ask somebody to do something for me at work, I'm just gonna be like,
I guess
do it!
for fuel.
You'll be fine! Yes, we look for fuel.
Guess we gotta ask around.
Yes. Exactly. You right. Pretty sure dwarfs use that stuff in the mines to dig tunnels. I see the cactus. Go to the dwarf village. There's a secret entrance in Stone Split Gap just before the bridge. That's all I know.
Stone Split Gap? We gotta find Dwarf Village. What are we waiting for?
You found little cactus. Bing. I'm sure a couple have probably played it. A couple of Canadians, right? So we gotta go back to Stone Split Gap just before the bridge. I'm sure they thought they were being clever. Clever.
It is unwise to get in our way.
You're gonna feel this one!
You wish.
Crosscut!
Dead.
Next.
We have
Got him.
improved greatly. We can work together to defeat this threat. How's that?
There we go. Right.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat.
Watch out! Take this! Take this! Here goes!
We won admirably.
I don't think I came up here before. Oh, it's just a blue urn. Just a blue urn. I am starting to feel the sleep inside my brain. I don't know if y'all can tell from looking at me, but my eyes are getting bleary. Probably be an early night tonight. But we do have the bathtub stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Be able to play some Maneater in the tub, as one does. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Stay true.
Hmm.
All good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Ding.
Hostile entity! Be careful! We made it.
Oh, she poisoned? Darn it.
Got you covered.
There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
Hello, Philip Schneider. How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. We were just talking about how tonight might be a short night. Thank you so much for the bit. One bit at a time, I shall become number one. Every individual bit is appreciated. I was just saying that I'm feeling kind of bleary-eyed and sleepy, but that I would be, while I might be ending stream in the next 20-30 minutes, I am going to do my bathtub stream tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, if people want to check out some Maneater / all of this in a bathtub. Right. Did it not play the sound? It must be messed up. Calrea tried to do a This Is a Real Game Changer earlier too, and it didn't play. So
supposed to be around here, right?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right?
Right? I do. Let's see it. Hell yeah.
Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there.
Now get in there. I love Lumina's voice actor. He's so good. He's so good. Ta-da! From the very minute he shows up, he's just like, "Thank you so much for busting me out of the tummy of that big meanie." It's just like, yes, this is how it should be.
Right under all of our feet.
Huh. Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
As I live and breathe, topsoilers. You done saw through our trick entrance, did ya? Well, welcome to Dwarf Village. Hey girl. The wind is so different underground than on the peaks. Does it sound like it's groaning to you? Maybe. Hey, buddy. Are you Watts?
Welcome. All these wares are good picks.
Ooh. Good stuff.
This is good quality. Would you look?
I love shopping. I had wanted this.
I'm gonna find out that I should have held on to all this stuff later.
Come again.
There's gonna be some like, if you've got 20 weapons in your inventory. That's more the kind of thing that I think people want to like fall asleep to. Well, that one worked, Calrea.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
This is useful. I'll make use of this.
Looks good.
That's more the kind of thing I think people want to fall asleep to, you know?
Yeah, watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome.
Chili peppers, garlic, things, stuff.
Well, all these wares are good picks. Would you look at these? Good wares. Come again.
There we go. Think. Look for that little cactus boy. Where are you at, cactus boy? Oh, that's not it. Fine. I haven't. Okay, hang on. Bing. Interesting. Ding. Level up that pot. Light coin. I think the coins and things are like usable in battle to simulate spells, if I'm not mistaken. Frosty ring. Cancels out freezing attacks. Okay.
Welcome.
Save. Okay.
Come again.
Let's go find Watts the blacksmith. I mean, shopkeeper.
Oh, looking for Watts, huh? Well, he's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you.
Out there. Make a path for you. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, never mind.
Hey, I kind of weak for adventures, eh? Well, be seeing you.
What? All right. Well, let's just keep on keeping on.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Oh.
Beating them all on my own?
Just wasted a bunch of mana.
I know what to do.
Oh, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Get him. Get him. You're not so fast now, are you, Sonic? Oh, slimes. Don't want to mess with them. Yes,
Yeah,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
Sure thing.
Hey, you ain't got enough money. Guess there's no deal then.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
What if I did have enough? Could I just buy it from him?
Wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome.
Oh.
Our patron
I would
of the
probably try to give him the money and then he'd say that.
Gnome.
Ain't nowhere to be
There's just
found.
been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Looking for
Wait.
Gnome.
It's gone. Give me a break. I gotta get back to Volsena as soon as possible.
We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away. Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. I have a bad feeling that I just can't shake.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Got him. Okay. Oh. And here we go. One curious cookie. That's one curious cookie. Oh.
Watch out!
Ah! Okay. Direct Sonic.
Be careful!
Feel this one!
Boom.
That's what I'm really made
Get wrecked, Sonic. You're not so fast now.
It is unwise to get in our way.
What's it out there somewhere?
Ding.
Let's go.
Pretty sure I just used a medical herb on myself, but okay.
Get that nitramite as soon as possible.
Huh. 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 One Vambrace. Oh. Okay, so only shit. I would have thought that Duran would be the one able to use it, but apparently not. Oh, little cactus. Try me 2 more times for prize. That will do. Will do.
Here I go!
Not great at the dodging with Duran.
We have earned rest.
Uh-oh.
It
Ready?
is unwise to get in our way.
Crosscut!
Of course we won.
Okay. Now, obviously, there's a lot of little, like, crisscrossing patterns and things in this cave that we'll need to explore, but for now, I'm just trying to get to the next area, the next major area.
Here I go!
That's a villain name. A super villain name. Major area. Boom. Oh no, it's major area. He's unstoppable. Uh-oh.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Did you hear that?
Yes.
I ain't gonna stick around. Later.
Later. Uh-oh. I think I've seen this movie before, guys. Oh, wait, never mind.
What's with this mole thing? I ain't got time to deal with this. Let's get this done.
I will not fall.
Allow me. Hey, watch out. I think it's planning something.
Get ready.
Crosscut.
Reason can reach it in this state. Careful.
Oh. Jump. Oh. It's pissed. Oh, he did a good chunk of damage to it.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Come on.
Okay. Went out this way. Jump. Jump. Nice. Got him. Boom. Wrecked. Sorry, I had to like really focus on that one. Fun boss fight. Good patterns. Challenging but not impossible. Normal difficulty. Alright. Nice.
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky.
Y'all are lucky.
The first gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome! You're all right.
Oh my god.
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug
Duran's face just like...
If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Lord.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Oh, if it ain't Fairy! Been too long, sister!
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Please?
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself.
Gnome's a player.
Leave it to me, miss.
Obtain powers from Earth Elemental Gnome. Now that you can access Gnome's powers, you can use Earth Elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section. Here are some examples of Earth magic. Stone Saber, Protection, Diamond Shards. We actually already have Diamond Shards unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. And then... there we go. Victory MP boost. And then... you. There we go. Okay. Watts?
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome.
That's right.
You know, I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitramite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge.
Nice.
Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope.
Nice. Yes, do it.
You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
You do it. Magic rope. Back to the start. Head back to Bon Voyage. Bon Voyage. Alright, so we're not quite done with Chapter 1, but I am a sleepy boy. So we're going to end here. And then we'll pick up next time. I'm pretty sure that Chapter 2 just starts when I get back to Bon Voyage, but I'm not 100%, so I don't want to keep playing thinking I'm almost done with it, right? How do I...
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
How do I get back to... oh. There we go. Okay. So, this is super fun. This has been super fun. For those of you who are looking forward to Persona 5 tonight, sorry. But this has been fun too, right? Hang on. I gotta take a screenshot of this. There we go. But yeah, I've enjoyed this. I am gonna very much have fun playing this over the next few weeks. And, we may or may not stick to our schedule. When it comes to this, because I may end up just like kind of just playing this over and over and over and beating it a lot faster than I thought, because I really enjoy this game. It's not a 5-star game, but it's a game that I genuinely enjoy playing, which is just as good, if not better, right? You know, Hippie Huff has said that he wants me to start playing more games I enjoy as opposed to games that I enjoy finishing, if that makes sense. Looks like Cleveland Tom is doing the haiku stuff. So let's do a quick raid before he can finish that up. But yeah, it's been fun tonight. I really appreciate you all for being here. Thank you to Scale for the raid. Thank you to Philip Schneider for the bit. And thank you to everyone who came out and hung out with me tonight while we started something fun and new. Even if it's something that maybe you didn't enjoy as much, Desolate. Appreciate you for the lurk, right? Just for you being here. So I will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern or thereabouts, with our first installation of the Tasteful Maneater bathtub stream. Monday we'll be back with either more Trials of Mana or maybe some Persona 5. Haven't decided yet. I guess we'll find out when I start that day's stream. So hope to catch you all again next time, but if I don't, as always, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.